How you doing, V? How'd the weekend up for you? Things here are okay, I suppose. Tired. Took a brief nap. Got normal, got some things organized. Good, good. Got a little bit of a nap in. Was kind of thinking about, did I choose the right game? I'm sure I did. Maybe try to get through this and do a long stream. Try to maybe make it through Super Metroid. Look, make sure you got... Yep, you got game audio. I doubt all of my audios every time I go on. What? Oh, that's a great way to start. Didn't I get through this one? I saved. Maybe I didn't. Groovy, groovy, thanks. I swore I got through this one already. The exact same thing. How? Why? Let's go get some one-ups. Kind of looking like I'm gonna need it. Black Phoenix? How are you? That's not the right one. Had your week in Black Phoenix, Good Friday? How was your Thursday? I think I saw you in Blues Chat. If you're real slick, you can get the Hammer Brother and the worm thing. But I am not slick. Aha! Like that. Ate around 1, got the turkey done early. Cool, cool. You're a fan of the turkey. I'm more of a ham eater for Thanksgiving. One more bunch of one-ups. Then we'll get power-ups and start hitting those levels. Ezreal, how are you? Good Friday for you? Did you guys do any Black Friday shopping? Get power-ups. Any of your tool trucks have Black Friday specials, Ezra? I don't believe any of the ones I ever bought stuff from had any kind of Black Friday or any special things. Chewy, how are you? How was your Friday? Nah, you either? Who do we like for tools? Snap-on, Mac, Matco. I think before I got out of that construction gig, I started seeing Cromwell truck driving around. You doing, Infernal? Didn't get a notification? That happens. Talking about I assume you're talking about the phone app. So, we'll clear that guy. I think that was a combination I did last time. No, this... yeah. Crap. The actual manufacturer. Cornwell makes all of those, you mean? We had a good Snap-on guy, which I think there is something to be said for a good seller. And he was good people. Snap-on and... oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Snap-on in general, for me, was was a little more expensive than I could really justify. Because there's really only a couple of tools that I needed. I mean, most of my stuff didn't get used super hard. I didn't need a whole big variety of tools. Let's see, I think impact wrench. Really? Impact wrench, I did, what was it that I got from... I had a good impact. A decent impact. Harbor Freight... I haven't had great luck with Harbor Freight. I was more of a... Northern Tool. I get a lot of stuff from Northern. Oh my god, that entire platform is just death. Why? Stream's off to a great start, boys. I've died 10 times in 2 places. Get past him. Okay, sucks. Altel? I don't think I recognize Altel. Or PDI, actually. There's a lot of tool manufacturers out there, but I just... like I said, I really only needed a couple of good ones. I didn't use them hard. So... I was good with stuff that Northern offered. I mean, even some of their stuff was kind of crap, though. Should have brought a Yoshi. What was that? Money, thank you. Thank you, Manbro. Oh, I see your name several times in the queue. Alright, what else you got going on? How are you, Manbro? Dude. Snap-on. Okay, electronic diagnostics. Yeah, I had nothing to do with any of that. Well, I was on the... Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I mean, that would have been a great shot. I was on the receiving end of an electronic tool prank. My work truck, somebody plugged into it and was slowly setting my governor down little by little by little right after I got it. So the truck was kind of a mystery to me. I didn't know a whole lot about it. It was totally new, right? And I think I screwed up here. No. So this was like the third time that I was driving it home, and it just didn't quite seem to have much power. It topped out at like, I don't know, 70 or something. And the next day it was like 68, and the day after that it was 63. And after about 5 days of that, and I finally was like, all right, something's not right with this. Because it was, I forget, I think it was busy or something too. But I went to the foreman and was like, hey, there's something goofy going on to this truck. It's losing power. And he's like, all right. So he had somebody plug into it and look at it, and, oh, your governor's set down. And we immediately knew who it was. Like, yeah, it was, oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. Let's at least not die. I see the kitty cat and the dog. I'm about to get a mess on me. Yep. Balls of hair. And the yellow liquid. US Japanese versions of Mega Man X. Yeah, they changed a lot of those. I don't know just where to use this. I was thinking it was just a temporary power-up. I think that's how I got through it last time. And it didn't just ask me if I wanted to save, so I bet that's what happened last time. I finished it that way. Didn't get the save, and didn't remember it when I fired it up just now. Alright, mystery solved. Stop. Just get through it, run, go, 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 go. Damn it. Fish to the face. Anybody got big plans for the weekends? It's just gonna be more of the same for me. We're gonna chalk it up to being tired. That's what we'll do. I was napping maybe a half an hour ago. The invincible one. We had, what, 62 lives, and we're at 56 now. Good lord. I suppose these are supposed to be the more difficult levels. He respawns. Finally heard back from my daughter after sending her the joke about the ceiling not being great, but it's up there. She liked it. She thought it was a good one. Said that she and her roommate made themselves a decent little Thanksgiving dinner. Sound like she had a good one. It's always good to hear. I don't want it. Get it away from me. Just get through. I've got to jump higher on those. Well, I'm kind of halfway in between. Oh, you're talking to Infernal and Megadeth. About Mega Man. Jesus. Maybe it's the talking. I really don't remember struggling with these levels quite so much when I played through them a couple years ago. Maybe we remember things the way we want to remember them, not as they were. I gotta focus here. This is getting a little dumb. We did this several times the other day, too. No success. Keep that a little longer. Hang onto a shelf for Bullet Bill. Come on. Hideyoshi. Look at Hideyoshi. I don't even care what color, just want Yoshi. I didn't even get this one right away. Or this one. So everyone's getting ready for Christmas now, right? Is anyone gonna decorate the house? Oh, I can't get down here. I'll probably put the little tree up. This one actually might work very strategically. If I can get a shell, I can fly. I used to decorate the house. I've decorated the house a handful of times. I don't know if that works. Oh, seriously. Alright, now we just fly. This is so much easier. I should have done this the first time. Oh, fuck me running. So, Super Metroid, what do we think? We may not get to it by beating this. What did my phone want? Nothing important. How far does this get me? Not far enough. And then we have bad luck. Same fish. Alright, so we gotta wait just a second after that bullet bill. Bonsai bill, I think is the big one. Stop trying to stomp on shit. Doesn't work for you. It's the freaking ice as much as anything. That's slipping physics. Alright. Farther than we've been yet. Oh my god. Finally. I need a beer. Yes, save. My god, please, yes, save. I guess that's just decorative. Thought maybe it was about to shoot something at me again. Thought about waiting for the star, but I don't know what I'm about to get into anyway. Alright, this one's not so bad so far. How spicy do you think hot sauce from one of those fire plants would be? There it is. Come on. I think you get a 1-up if you catch all of the little coins. Alright, we got it. Barely, but we got it. I gotta do cooking tomorrow. I ate the last of my Tex-Mex soup stuff. What sounds good? What are we thinking this weekend? Who's making what? Food's always a topic we have thoughts on. Changed priorities and got screwed up. We should come in here with power up. Do something about one or the other. Yes, let's do that. Met my new kitchen manager today. I mentioned projects, stuff that I do outside of that job. She goes, oh, like, what kind of stuff? I'm like, well, I suppose you know what Twitch streaming is, do you? She goes, yeah, actually. What do you play? I was like, really? We ended up talking like 20 minutes. Let's get some fire this time. Oh, good for the fish. Really? I have no idea how I did that. Did anybody see it? He's gonna have power up or Yoshi. Right there. A couple of these actually aren't so bad once you get over one of the little difficult parts they put in. I forgot that they named all of these things like 90s slang terms. Occasionally I do something right, but that moment wasn't it. Okay, this is gonna be tricky as shit. What was this? Message, private blocked terms. Ban. I don't need no cheap viewers on whatever. I think that's the one I want to use. Gotta get the jump right. Oh, damn it, man. No, not gonna be high enough. Yeah, my auto. I looked over and saw they put it in twice. Actually, it might have been 3 times because I see some asterisks. Okay, this is not gonna. I got a better idea. We're gonna sacrifice a life, come in here and sacrifice a Yoshi. Yeah, they keep finding other ways to try to get by that. They use heresy. It's a game mechanic, not heresy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think I've seen like other like special characters, capitalizations in different places. Haven't had any digital artists or anything. Well, we just did sacrifice a Mario too. There for a while, I think I got as many people looking for work as anything. Which I get, you're an artist, you know, starving artist. Okay, I get it. I don't want to be unsympathetic or just, you know, mean to him or anything, but I need money too, you know. Oh, have you yeah, you sent it to me a while ago. Have you updated it with some new ones? I forget how many you gave me. It's half a dozen, maybe? Oh, there's that other star. I just don't have it opened yet from that. Ghost house. No, that wasn't. That was one of the best viewers on messages, is what that was. Yeah, a lot of them, they come in and they, you know, they chat for a while. I mean, they have a strategy. You know, they're nice and they're like, oh, well, you know, I'm actually a digital artist. I could maybe give you some stuff, or if you have Discord, I could show you some of my work. You know, and then you turn them down and you never hear from them again. And I think that's one of the rules is, you know, please don't come to me offering artwork, looking for a job. I need money too. And so you're slowly adding to them. Yeah. Probably a good idea because they're probably always thinking new ways to get around that. Yeah, if you got some good ones, I wouldn't mind knowing. Of course, if you're not careful, I'm going to mod you in this channel, too. Don't lose the Yoshi. You take the springy thing with you. I'm gonna spit it out now. Oh, fire! And bullets, and I just lost everything. At least I know what to do now. You got trouble with them too, V? Hey, Elwood. How are you? You just call me Kaz. Maybe Kazner. It's good to see you stopping in, saying hi. What are you up to? How have you been? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Very slowly through all of this. We get shot anyway. Yeah, you gave me the, what was it? The block terms list that kicked him out. I think some of those ban automatically, or they just block them entirely and you don't even see them. An old TI 94-4A? What are you referencing there? I'm not sure. Very carefully. You come over here, I'm gonna bounce off of your head. And do that. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go out of your way or anything, Azra. I mean, I always appreciate any help you're willing to give, but you don't have to go out of your way. I do greatly appreciate the help you give me, though. That's why you were. You might have been the first person I decided to VIP, potentially ahead of one other. But the fact that I'm not sure if that's an accurate statement or not shows you that it was an awful close call. Take a sledge to the face. Fish in the woods. I'm gonna try not to harass you. Let's get along. You're nice and happy with your little flower on your head. Dodged that while I was scratching my lip. Maybe I am good. What's that say? Yeah, I'm not sure what TI 99 is. That works. Deadly, how you doing? Texas Instruments. Oh, a calculator? Someone in the community you might get along with if you're doing that. I'm not. The new kitchen manager asked me if I was cross-trained in the front, running the register. I ran it one day. Oh, Yoshi. Ran a register one day. And, oh, it's an old, computer, not just a calculator. I just think of Texas Instruments as a calculator thing. She was like, can you run the register? I was like, I'm really bad with math. And when I tried it that one day, I walked up there and they showed me how to log in. It's like, all right, cool. I'm not worrying about it because I'm thinking most people are going to come in with credit cards. No, cash is still very much king. And I felt like I got lucky. There was one guy that, as I was watching him go out the driveway, it's like, I shorted him by like 11 cents. I did not do that math right. Deadly, did I ask you how your week ended this Friday? Have you got anything planned for the weekend? How your Thanksgiving went and all that? A handful of questions that I'm going through for people. Oh, bounced more than I remember. So, this is a gaming Texas Instruments. Came out about the time of the Commodore 64. Is that what you're using it for? A wallet you made change for customers. Yeah, they gave me the register, and I kind of hate it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. I was surprised at how many people came in to buy pizza and crap Thanksgiving morning. I mean, I didn't think we'd be totally dead. Otherwise, they would have just told us to go ahead and close. Nuts. But I didn't think we'd see the volume that we did. It slowed down around maybe 11. You're good people, Ezra. I appreciate it. I will look at that, probably copy and paste it. Learn to count backward. Yeah, I'm just bad at numbers. It's counting forward. How am I supposed to get him up there? Yeah, I have a bad habit of mixing numbers up, or just forgetting them entirely. That looks important. I don't know what that sound was, and I don't care. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Like, I remember looking for, when I did oil changes, I would just go by the last 4 digits when I was using cat parts, right? So there'd be like a 1R1808 and a 1R0750. I think those two are ever on the same machine, but that's what came to mind. When I first started and I wasn't used to those numbers, and I didn't have anything memorized yet, because eventually I will hang on to those numbers, obviously, because I just did. But I'd go up to where I kept all of my stuff. Yep, one of the great big ones. They also had a 0755. 49's comedy. I used a lot of those too. But I'd go up to where all the filters were, and I'd be looking for like an 1850 or a 7008 or something. I would have trouble remembering them. The last job, I had a bunch of door numbers to memorize. It was like 13331. For instance, you know, there were dozens of these doors, and they were all 5-digit numbers. And they said, oh, well, here's the way to remember what they are and about where they are in the building. At least get you close, because I had like 5 minutes to get to them if I got sent to one. And there was exceptions to every rule they gave me. So it's like, okay, now I'm trying to remember which door number is the one that is actually important, because some of them were just for navigation. They weren't alarmed or anything. It was there. It was a door. It existed. It had a number. So now I got to remember which one's the one that I actually do need to worry about, and which ones break the pattern, and how. It's not helping me. So, I mean, I appreciate there was a lot of good people there trying to help me out. You know, making some very honest efforts, and I still appreciate it looking back on it. I still remember a couple of them months later. There's the Easter egg in the audio on this part. But yeah, I was only getting a handful of them. So, played with the TI-99, basic programming. Well, making games, it's kind of cool. Playing chess. You're into chess, I'm guessing. Speech synthesizer, so you could sound like a wheelchair dude. You know who I mean. Cassette tape recorder. That does sound kind of neat. Probably not something I'd get into too deep myself, but that sounds kind of neat. I think I see why you might have a little bit of an interest in that. Oh, got him, just not quite in time to matter. Just too soon, a little too soon. Stephen Hawking, yes. Stephen Hawking. Stephen! I worked with a Stephen, and that's what we called him. I think he had a little bit of Chihuahua DNA in him. He was a very nervous little man. All you had to do was look at him from across the shop just right. Like if you look at him kind of like that, and give him a little bit of a side eye, he'd get nervous that you were going to mess with him. He's like, oh, he just looked at me. He's going to do something. It's like, no, I'm doing something right now. He would always show up. We were supposed to wear boots to this job, but he would show up wearing like slippers, like the Nike things. So he'd show up with those on and change into his boots. I forget what he did. He pissed me off one day. So when he went to lunch, he left his boots on. So I took those slippers and RTV siliconed them together like that. He wasn't real happy about that one. What I wanted to do is I wanted to glue him to the overhead door of his bay. It was during the summer, so he had it open. I was going to shut it, glue it to the door, right about eye level, so at the end of the day, he'd close the door and his slippers would come down like that, just like stop right in front of his face. I should have done that one in hindsight. Oh, the blue ones are the ones that stop it. Now I've got an issue. Okay. Problem solved. Sort of. Got another problem now. Oh, leave me alone. I know there's a time limit. I'll just slow us all. This is where I died before. Is it? I can't even remember. No, it's not. I made it just past you. I'm getting baseballs thrown at my face. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I wonder if this is a glitch or a misplaced item. What's going on with that guy? He was the one that just like sat there and squeaked, remember? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. 14 seconds, where's the goal? Right over here. Oh god, nope. Shorten the chair legs just a little bit each week. I like that one. What was it? There was some TV show. Like somebody's brother was like getting all of their clothes in slightly smaller sizes for the other person. Made them think they were gaining weight or getting bigger or something. Jeez. But yeah, their clothes are just... because they were getting the same stuff that they actually wore, but they were getting smaller and smaller and smaller each time they... And I think there was one of the famous old original rich oil guys that was bald. And he had 30 wigs, 30 toupees. Oh man. And each one was just a, how you doing, Dirk? We're like Team Hive Mind sometimes, aren't we? Since I know I'm short on time. Access to the clothes. Let them out a little. That's good. That's good. But I was told this guy had 30 wigs. Each one was just a little bit longer. And when he had all 30 of them had been worn once, he would change it out each day. He'd go back to the shortest one and make it look like he got a haircut. I forget who that was. Like I said, I want to say it was one of the old oil guys or railroad company. I always remember that. And the teacher that taught us that. He taught, this was in high school, an intro to psychology class, I think it was. Something about psychology. I want to say intro to psych. One of the assignments he gave us was to come up with a sentence that had more than one, I think the term was deep structure, where it would mean more than one thing. The sentence that I came up with for this assignment was, my friend cuts the cheese on the burgers at McDonald's. You are a super player. Am I a super player, or have I just got lucky a few times? Smaller and smaller, and then all of a sudden getting bigger. Continue and save. And And aside from, oh yes, the islands change color too. And I think aside from maybe one or two secret exits, I think that's everything this game has to offer. I have somehow managed to get through. Struggling here and there. Actually doing something kind of cool. Once in a great while. We have now gone through Super Mario World. So, what do we think? I got Super Metroid here. Do you guys want to see some of that? Maybe try and struggle and find some of these other secret exits. Super Metroid? I kind of do want to play it, but I want to hear what you guys think. Let's see if there's anyone. Take a window open for. Not right now. Oh, you have to miss quite a bit anyway? Okay. Well, I appreciate you hanging out and lurking, though. Swinging in as you can. Alright. Alright, we'll switch games. Alright, bright blue flash. Get ready. How many of you guys with Super Nintendos actually push the button to eject? I usually do. You don't need to. It's just a little lever that just shoves it out from the bottom. You can just whip it out. It's just fine. Oh, look at this. I have saved games from years ago. Oh, that must be the back button. Which one did I push? I thought I pushed the right one. I did not. It's the same button that I'm pushing to get through all the... Okay, so I gotta push a different button. The music. Have you ever listened to Metroid Metal? You can find them on YouTube. They got some good stuff. Forget that dude's name. Start game with the English text. Do we want to do the Japanese text just for the shit of it? Yeah. I don't want people thinking that I speak the language.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
That covers a Metroid since 2007. I think this guy's been doing it even longer than that. I want to say I discovered his music, his covers in like 2005? Yeah, it might have been about 2007. I'm trying to place it with some other events that I remember. I always wondered why they didn't just redo that in the original style graphics. Seems like it would have been easier. Half NES, half SNES? I'm not sure what that would be. Maybe something that wasn't available here in America? But yeah, there's nothing actually locking the... And I never finished that game. I was in the middle of it when someone stole my fucking Game Boy. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's you can just pull it out. If you look in this box and push the little eject button, You need to see there's just a lever off to the side that just shows it up. It's fine. I've done it before, but they went to the trouble of putting it on there, so I used the eject button. Oh, so it's not an actual Nintendo product. Okay. I suppose if it runs and you got the cartridges... That does kind of remind me, though. I wonder if there's been any kind of legal issues over it. I think the Game Genie, Didn't they go after them for making that? Or try to? Send a nasty letter or something. I remember there being something they at least attempted some sort of action against the makers of the Game Genie. Yeah, you just need like adapters and stuff, but the software and hardware is all functionally compatible. Yeah. Looks familiar. It's super... Actually reminds me. I should update. Because it's misleading now. I don't want to mislead people. I should update my stream info. And a couple of tags. Why not? Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. I'm using all the versions. Yes, Black Phoenix, Super Metroid on Super Nintendo. This was, I believe, the third in the series. The first was on the original. Great game. I thought maybe we might get to it, but I'm a bad gamer, so some of these slowed me down a little bit. I actually need to check and make sure this one works. This might have been... No, it took me a while to actually finish that one. But that was the first one, Game Boy was the second one, and this was the third, if I remember correctly. And some tabs to remove in the cartridge for the Japanese. Okay. Yeah, I was about 10 years old when this game came out in 91, 92. I think it was real early in the lifespan of the Super Nintendo. I never really read up into the lore. So other games are prequels and in between other games. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy, remap the controls, Batman. I don't like this. I didn't even think to look at the controls when I had the option. What games do you remember playing when you were little? Phoenix? I assume you want me to call you Phoenix. Every once in a while someone wants to be difficult and not be called by something in their screen name. Just teasing you, V. I tease the people that I like. We know this. It has been well documented. Well, the control in the setup. I mean, if we're talking not looking at the controls on the thing, I don't have a choice because I have a stupid sticker from Nintendo Power on this thing that's been there for 40 years. Script of death, come on. Get her over with. I bet it actually kills me if I can at least attempt. Shoot him in the tank. Jump button now. I think the level starts to tilt momentarily. There it is. I remember seeing that in the preview of the commercials for the system and thinking, man, that looks cool. The screen now. Let me see where I am. Star Wars Mario 64. Rogue Squadron sounds familiar. Somebody's going to say what it was, and I'm going to go, oh yeah, duh. Mario SNES, yeah, the one that we just finished, Super Mario World. Yeah. You got a couple of good ones there. Madden SNES. Got to get to a save thing so I can remap these controls. I want to control like Mario. With the power. I thought those were kind of cool too, that they had vertical doors. I had another new coworker the other day call me Case, so I'm not entirely unfamiliar with people getting your name wrong. Sometimes people will call me. I haven't had the opportunity to do it in a while, but people used to call me by a name that started with the right letter but wasn't the right name. And people apologize for that, like you're offended sometimes. Maybe some people are. I never was, but they'd be like, oh, I'm sorry I keep calling you this other name. And I just shrug and say, that's all right. I've been called worse by better. I don't think there's anything over here. I think we're just looking around. One of the things I don't understand is this whole place was supposed to have... Okay. I forget. This whole place was supposed to have blown up, but this area is intact. down here that I'm not remembering needing? I guess. Missiles. Yeah, I forgot I had to actually come down here and get those. In the first game, that goes to Kraid's Lair, which I consider to be one of the best songs in the whole series. And my favorite Metroid level, too. There was an energy tank right there in the original as well. So in that area went to one of the big vertical shafts. I don't know, maybe I'll extend the Nintendo month for a couple of days. Play the original too. We gotta do Christmas games. We gotta do Christmas games in December, right? Map looks different. And oh my god, who are you people? Does anyone know any Christmas-themed games or games where the story takes place during Christmas? Not the Home Alone Super Nintendo game. No. I know someone's gonna think of it. No. Argument for on why it's... Okay, Durg. I will bite. What's this Christmas or not Christmas game? Wait, is there a Die Hard game? DJ Stock to Black Phoenix. Okay, okay. Trying to rebrand yourself a little bit. Okay, cool. I wouldn't worry too much about people thinking you're being phony. We've had a couple of name changes. It's not that big a deal. I mean, it's your call. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I wouldn't overthink it. There's plenty of other things in life to overthink. Figure out my jump height a little bit too. So, why the rebrand? What prompted that? I know people rebrand themselves once in a while, reinvent themselves. Maybe they just decide something sounds more fun or whatever. I get it. I'm trying to be fairly, I guess, the map station. I'm trying to be fairly accurate with who I am, but I'm sure something's going to get lost. I mean, I don't think through OBS and a Twitch page you're really going to learn who someone is, even if they're really trying to, you know, make every effort to be 100% who they are. You're going to lose something. You know, I'm sure a lot of people actually will kind of intentionally be someone a little different, and not. I mean, it's clear. Some people clearly are doing it. Some people are being a little more subtle, and that's all right. It's. I mean, you're trying to be entertaining. I get it. Destroy All Humans is a Christmas game. Run Where Your Friends? I've never heard of it. Interesting title. Okay, so it's not taking place during Christmas? I understand. The release date is December. No, I'm not gonna go find a way to declare it a Christmas game. Even did it for Doom. Okay, I want to hear that logic too. While pushing wrong buttons, not knowing how to jump. Those things were brutal in the first one. You'd wear your hand out trying to kill them bastards. Big flying green things. The only ones worse were these little sort of like... Oh, right there. Yeah, that thing. I forgot. Those buttons do that. That's handy as shit. Those things. The yellowish ones, you could kill like that. The red ones, you'd wear your controller out trying to kill that thing. Doom. Krampus is a demon. He comes out at Christmas. And he is wearing green, which is a Christmas color. Oh, did I not reactivate the thing? Don't tell me you have to go out of the room and come back in, because I pushed the wrong button. Push back instead of yes on yes. Grinch Stole Christmas game. Downloaded an emulated version. God, I couldn't find a good emulator. Yes. Emulator site to get ROMs. I found a good emulator, but I couldn't find the ROMs. Alright, how do I get out? Where's quit? There's quit. Oh, sorry, I forgot to give you the warning about the blue. Let's see. Controller setting mode. Let me put special setting mode. Moonwalk. No. There is a Die Hard game on the PS1. I might have to get a PS1. There's a Fifth Element game on PS1, I believe. I found that earlier this year, I think. Something made me look it up. Maybe it popped up at suggestions for some. I don't know. There is a Ukrainian rap duo who has a song about Die Hard. Don't ask me how that popped up in my YouTube suggestions. It's a dude and a chick. Her name's Nastya. I like Slavic chicks. I think you need an emulator for it. You can play it as is. I don't know enough about emulators. I found the emulators like, okay, I need ROMs to make it work, and couldn't find any place to get ROMs, and said, piss on it, I don't care. Parasite Eve. Parasite, I think this might be a sign. Parasite Eve keeps coming up. It's come up several times here. Actually takes place at Christmas. I mean, if that's what we got, that's what we got. Might have to go with it. Okay, controller setting mode. shot. Want it to be that one. Jump. Wait. Is that A? That might be A. I'm stuck. I can cancel that one. Angle up and down. We're good to go. And just because Yes, that's right. Oh, you're wanting to get involved in Twitch too? Okay. The who? Oh, the throat singer Mongolian guys. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, unless you're just abysmally, horribly bad, this community will give you some support. I mean, I'm an affiliate. There's people paying me money for this shit. So, yeah, it can be cool. I'm having some fun with it. Yeah, if you decide to go for it, you know, let us know. We got some people that'll help you out and give you some advice and come in, give you a chance. People have given me a chance, and keep coming back. So I guess I'm not that unamusing or unentertaining. But yeah, you're in a community of Twitch streamers. If you're one of the blue community members. I'm trying to think of what name that I came up with a while back that I keep forgetting, and I remember what it was. Our trilogy, Let Me Drive. Doesn't sound familiar. Still pushing wrong buttons. Apparently I'm pushing A to start and I just can't tell. It looks like it's maybe over the Horn of Africa. Because this is a planetary, spacey scene. Wait a minute, it didn't take. My controller didn't change the thing. How did that not? Alright, this is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, get ready for a blue flash. Alright, here it comes. Alright, you're good. Can't believe. How did that not work? Okay. Bottom right is the yes button. Yes. Okay, so to shoot. I want that. I brought it back up and that's what was shown. Show that one, dash. Why not? Start game. Start game. Okay. Oh, how about this? What are some memorable bad games that you tried and ended up saying, no, that sucks, I don't want to play it again? God, how the screen moves on this. It's a little bit disorienting. Can't blow that up yet. Wait. Did I hit bomb somewhere here? Oh, you guys were right on top of that one. Super James Bond, Lost World, Jurassic Park. Superman 64. Superman 64 wasn't a super game? Thought that guy was invincible for a second. And those hurt. Forgot about that. One of the ones that I remember... Oh, wait. Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. That sounds familiar. Hitman World of Assassination has a Christmas level in it, so I gotta find a way to play one level in that game. One that I remember was a Nintendo original NES version of Platoon. Good movie. I liked that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember liking it. And now I'm trying to push the other buttons. But that game just... It was short. Just didn't really like it. The Home Alone movie. Kind of goes with a couple of things we've talked about now. That was bad. I think I've shown the box. I've got a box for a game called Frontlines Fluid War. I guess it wasn't a bad one. It had some stuff going for it. The gameplay was okay. But I guess from a story, it just didn't offer much. It was a little dry, it was a little flat. You don't play as any of the few actual characters in it. It's like you're really not even side characters. I'm trying to kind of remember that game. But like if you died as a generic soldier. And then you respawned as a generic soldier. You could choose to sort of respawn and the character you were playing died, so you could change class on the fly or whatever. So it just didn't really... Like, you gotta be able to connect to somebody in the game, and they just didn't really do a very good job at doing that. Watched videos and it looked great. I remember you talking about the cheat codes really not even doing it a whole lot of good. I think you mentioned that just the other day. Come in. Oh, they weren't showing the pain. Yeah. Ghoul Patrol? Sound familiar? Those things are just hard to hit. The original, too, they kind of suck that way. First E-Tank. Chaos continues. Also doesn't sound familiar. You guys know more games than I do. You guys must have had gaming friends. Hearing about Turok, that was supposed to be pretty... Well, there was a couple of different Turoks. I kind of vaguely remember somebody speaking pretty well of at least a Turok. Friends are kind of a foreign concept to me, Dirt. I know of them, I know what they're like, but they're a little bit like Bigfoot. I've seen evidence that they exist, but I haven't personally witnessed it. Video game nerd. I've seen some of his stuff. He can be pretty funny. His review on Superman 64. Nothing but flying through rings. Oh, now that you say that, that sounds actually familiar. I might have seen it. I might have actually seen it already. So they got it right, and then they got it wrong. Hey, he's invincible. Okay, that thing reminds me. Maybe some of you guys have played some of these older games like the original Metroid. Maybe why they put that thing in there. trying to stock up on missiles and energy. So you'd have to sit by one of those enemy spawners where they come up and then they fly out. And you just have to sit there and farm those things for like 20 minutes. Get stocked up on everything. I hated that. That was irritating. I do think the fade in with the music is kind of cool. It's a subtle thing, but I think it just makes it slightly more interesting. Let's see, are these all red doors? Blue door to be seen. Alright. A cool tune too. I kind of like that bass line. Which is not something I say often. Because yuck, bass. Oh, I shot one too many. I was rereading things. Pricks. This is the aesthetic from Metroid in the original. The white pipe-looking things and the air duct-looking covers. That's one of the things that I think about. Being a little kid. For some weird reason, that level, that area in that game sticks out in my mind. Yeah, spawners like that and those very enemies. They made them much smaller in this one. Anyone else have their brain kind of latch on to kind of random things like that, or is that just me? Brains are random. Yeah. Now, do not shoot the fireflies. It gets dark. I'm scared of the dark. Missile refill. You have to remember where that is. And one of the few things that my brain does well is remembering unimportant crap. About half the time. I think they pop if you hit them too. Yep. I remember a few things. I haven't forgotten everything. I know some of you guys think I'm old. Alzheimer's hasn't completely set in yet. I don't need to move. There's supposed to be piles of dung underneath them. An attic, always filled with clutter and a few things you actually need. That's... Get behind that. Every once in a while you find something you forgot you had. Oh, crap. Okay, that's a door that needs the super bomb. Super bomb or super missile? I think that's super bomb. But what color is the super missile doors? Yeah, we'll find out. Green, right there. Yes, okay. I knew someone would know. Like that. Almost got me. Gotta try harder than that. Your buddy here might... Yep, he's got it. Back in the day, just played games. Yeah. What game was it? There was some game that I played. I remember playing this when I was a little kid. It was so great. Play it. Go with this kind of his ass. God, I hope I remember it so I don't play it again. That's what's gonna happen. Those things, I never forgot what those things are. I assume those are the... Did I miss one? These guys' eggs or something. There's a couple of things around this game that are environmental, you just gotta figure out what they're supposed to be. Yes and no. They're allowed to play music if it's, what's the term? Royalty free or whatever? I think there's a couple of terms. If it's something that, like, someone puts on YouTube, which is what we hear in some of the streams that we watch in our community, they're like, hey, I'm putting this out there, you guys can use it, I'm not, you know, I don't have a copyright or anything on it, you guys can just play it, have fun with it, enjoy it. And no one cares. You can play, I think it is still technically against the rules, but they're not enforcing you from playing Spotify. I don't know if you were here when I first went live. I had some Spotify music playing, and it's copywritten. It's, you know, I have Megadeth and, you know, whoever else in there, and they let you get away with it. But if you want to post your VOD, your recording, it'll get muted. And strictly speaking, they can come after you for it. So what a lot of people do is there's a way to do it in OBS, and it took me a little while to figure it out with, again, some help from both Azrael and Redder. They both helped me out, and, you know, they told me how their things were set up and pointed out the one detail that I missed from both of their descriptions. And so now the Spotify music is in its own track, which means it gets pushed out to stream. It's in my recording. It's not in Twitch's recording. So if you go back to after this VOD gets posted, and the 3 that I have up now, there's no music at the beginning. During the starting soon and the ending, it's just silent. So right now, if I turned it on, you'd hear it, and it wouldn't be in the recording. If that makes sense and answers your question. Alright, first boss. My allergies are acting up. Now, I can move down a level, I think. Nope. You open up and let me put a missile in you already? Not over there! Oh yeah, you can get a license. I don't know. I don't think if anyone does that. Though. Yeah, Azrael knows his stuff. Plant with belches at you. Got a controlled pair in on it. Okay, just enough room to get in there. Should have brought some Roundup. Losing energy faster than I thought I would. Not too awful. Oh. Tried to get me. That was close. I've got 4 left. I hope that's enough. Charge beam works too, I believe. Energy's getting low. Oh, seriously? Really? I don't remember it ever doing that before. Managing to corner me? Ooh. Oh, 4 energy points left. Boys, we might have found one, but I'm not complete trash yet. About time, too, huh? Thank you, V. A little party. A little bit of restock in here. Oh, missed it. Need some more missiles. Give me missiles. Missiles. Missiles made from aluminium in my laboratory. I think that's all I got. Yep. Super missiles. That one got me. Pronunciation is cursed. Which one? I said about 4 of them there. it's a little confusing at first. It's one of those things that sounds a bit more confusing, more complicated than it actually is. I mean, if you want to talk to sound issues, understanding what not to play isn't what I struggled with. It's knowing how to play or not play. I need the space jump to get up there. What kind of stuff are you thinking of streaming? A little bit of everything? Or you want to be like a Call of Duty streamer? Can't get through here yet because I need the runny thing. Angry vegetables. Double teaming me here. Leave me alone. Just gonna fall down anyway. What am I going up there for? Wait, do I go faster in Loaf Ball? Not fast enough. Okay. Games, okay. What kind of games are you good at? What would you want to stream? This I don't remember. Yeah, corn would be copyrighted. Basically, think of it this way. If you can hear it on a radio station somewhere, then it's probably copywritten, and technically it's against the rules. And strictly speaking, they could come after you for it. the hell I'm supposed to do here? Because I just have the regular run that's just fast. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. That's one of the things that you'll struggle with, Phoenix. Learning to talk and watch chat and play the game and keep track of everything. Instead, you end up just having to kind of stupid your way around. Can't go to the bathroom by myself, but I stream video games really good. Super bomb. And you get hurt about 3 times as you fall down through here. Energy, I'll take that, thank you. You feel warm inside. Water physics. Figure out the... God, I gotta do dash jump again. Star Wars, Call of Duty, Total War games. Yeah, it's a slow chat. You don't need to type, by the way. That's extra typing that you don't need to fiddle with. Star Wars Empire at War, never played. I played some Call of Duty. Some of the more recent ones I've skipped out on. Total War, I'm not sure what that one is. One of the things that is worth learning to do is looking at analytics. Do you have your Twitch page set up like as a streamer or just as a watcher? Just as a whatever a person who watches Twitch is called. Because there's a tab under your creator dashboard to the left for analytics and research under that. You put in the name of a game and it'll tell you how many people are following it, and it'll lay out about what time of day on which day people are watching that game. There's also a page, Twitch tracker, I think. I have it bookmarked. I'll tell you the name real quick. If I can spell it right in my bookmarks. Twitchtracker.com. You can look up a specific game, and it'll give you those same metrics for that game. It'll also, when you open that page, it'll immediately start laying out which games are being played and which ones are most popular. Yep, Azrael's right. Yep, again. Oh, that's right. Those areas that are too hot. Gotta run. Gotta be faster now. And we need to be faster still. Gets me out of here. and that's something you want to be careful about streaming too, by the way. Super Bowl, Olympics, they're picky about that stuff. Yes, please. Get off me. Need super bombs for that pot. Super bombs, or is it the running thing? It's the running thing. Yes. Speaking of, I should use that more. Hey, Azrael, he's been doing streaming for longer than me. I'm not sure how long he's been on off the top of my head. He knows his shit. Which is why I sent him an unsolicited DM one day before I started doing this and said, hey, can you share your knowledge? Hi, Jim. You guys want to see something? I don't know if you'll be able to see it on camera, but you see the damage on that side of the controller there? That's from the way I hold it. Because I squeeze too hard and I kind of put a little bit of flex into it. And over time, little bits and pieces broke off. I would, man, if I didn't stop playing guitar as much as I have. Oh, I gotta kill that thing. Get back here. Did you run from me? Now, the back of my Gibson's guitar neck is, the finish is worn down. It's several layers thick finish and it's screwed up. That's where I just was. Okay. Where have I got to go? Think I can do anything else in here yet? It's like free life, you take it. January 3rd, 2023. It's neat. You got that recording still? You got a copy of it? You should post it. Another anniversary coming up that we gotta celebrate, guys. Can't let that go unrecognized. A little over a month. I'll have to do something special for you. You like strippers? Male or female, no judgment. I just want to make sure I get you the right shit. Aha. More bad guys in this room somewhere. Raging at COD days. Wait. Still? Okay. Alright, never mind. I don't care that much. So you didn't keep your first one? I got mine. Oh God. music. I don't know what that is. No. Just, alright, get through it, get through it, get through it. See, this is what you call a hint. In video game logic. I mean, if you were a bad guy, would you leave ammo for your... for the good guy's weapon right outside your door? No, I got 2 weapons. Cycle through. I don't know why that sounded like it was behind me. Kept a copy, messing with overclocking. Crashed it and had to scrub. Damn. That sucks. More people going live. Some smaller channels that I haven't. Some of the channels that V, I think you told me about both of them. I haven't had a chance to go back to them yet. This is someone that they retconned. Because in the first game we fought Craig, he's about the same height as you. Timing's off. Ah, he's launching his fingernail clippings and shit. Gross. Nasty. Really bunch of crap growing too. Those spikes and flying out. See a doctor. Oh, that's wrong. Select. Missiles. There's another way to mispronounce missile. Missile? Who did that? Missile. Holler at me on your own. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. I heard myself get hurt. That was great. darker. It's getting closer to death. Darker sometimes too. In the game. Keep hitting this damn hand. The days when I played this enough that I didn't struggle with this so much. I used to have him dead by now. Crap, get out of this place. With the alarm going off again. Whew. Not as good as I used to be. I haven't played this in 7 years, maybe? This is how you look for hidden shit when you don't have the extra vision. Ow. Yeah, just killed your mommy over there. Alright, now I need to care about you guys. What made you... I don't think I've ever asked you what made you decide to start streaming, Metroid. What were you thinking when you went, I'm going to try that? You guys are just going to camp there, so... Ah! Jump straight up and they knocked me over before they could get me. We need it. What about you? And you too, Phoenix. What about you? You're talking about maybe joining the club. What's making you think you want to do this? You should kill shit like that more often. I'm gonna let him beat my ass for a couple minutes first. I'm getting tired of getting my ass beat. Okay, well, yeah, you're... Well, you stream too. I'm sorry, I forgot about you. What made you guys decide to start streaming or think you wanted to start? Like, what's the thought process? What's motivating you guys? General question. I got 2 people talking about it, and we're the only 2 doing it. Yeah, basically that. What's making you think you either want to start streaming or what has made you already decide to start? Wait. Is there super missile? Of course, I had the super missiles. I'm coming down here for no reason. I don't need to be here. But I suppose that's part of playing some of these old games is going, do I need to be here or not? Remember the angle of the shot changing when you're moving. It does. Yeah, oh well, energy, I need energy. How did I lose so much energy? I gotta go do. It's a little blue box there right by the Meridian tunnel. Building a brand and a community. Oh, you've tried the YouTube streaming. I didn't know that. Oh. Moved a little bit on me and I'm still zoomed in too much, maybe. I know you didn't have the internet. Okay, that's cool. How's your evening going, Ghost Spirit? Did your Friday go good for you? Any big plans on the weekend? What's on your mind? Top 1% player in COD. Why am I not surprised by that? You're good at that shit. Okay, that's cool, Ezra. Yeah, if it's something you can have fun and make money at, everyone should be able to make at least a little bit of money from what they enjoy doing if they can. I mean, there's that. I mean, I know you you have this experience working on stuff. You probably enjoyed working on stuff, but now you're sick of it because you do it as a job. So, I mean, as long as it doesn't come to that. But, yeah, everyone should be so lucky to do that. Yeah, it's weird how we all kind of somehow ended up kind of meeting and becoming Twitch acquaintances and friends. This has all become such a big thing for me. I decided to start calling certain people Twitch friends and acquaintances. Came up with a new term for it. Oh, you're being a mod somewhere. Okay, well, I appreciate you swinging in and saying hi. Don't distract yourself too much on my account. But I do appreciate coming in and saying hi. Hope everything's going smoothly over there and in that channel. It's not getting too crazy. Oh, darn it. Let go of me. Okay, so maybe there was something in Norfair I needed to do. Oh, damn it, did it twice. You... I found out about all of you guys streaming from Blue. She mentioned it, or was like, hey, we're gonna raid, or one thing or another. I don't think any of my streaming Twitch friends and acquaintances, I think they've all been on her streams. It's somehow come up. Either someone else in chat mentioned it, or she brought it up. Let's see. There's the room you gotta run through. Yep. And that's the one that's too hot right now. I need the variant suit. I need super bombs for that. Oh, duh. Duh. I should have known. Alright then. Yeah, you're welcome anytime, Ghost Spirit. Yeah, it's great to see people that I know swinging in here. Glad you're enjoying it again, V. Yeah, I got out of playing games in the last couple of years, too. I was trying to build something else, and I need to be able to run through this room, too. When I was building something else, it didn't work out. And yeah, the way things go. Okay, well, before I leave this area, let's see that lower left. got me the jump boots, the high jump boots. To the left, I need the speed thing. To the right, I need... I think it's the barrier suit that makes you stand the heat. To the right, I need also the running speed thing. Download doesn't get me shit. Okay. Let's see, that was great to my right. Using both Chesters. Need to get some different emotes. A couple of those I think should go away. I was kind of thinking the moving ones for sub. I really need... I got 3 James Hetfields, 2 Kurt Cobains, Dave Mustaine, Ozzy, and a Dimebag. None of them are headbanging though. I need a headbanger remote. This is just refill of juice. Wall jump thing, figure that out, that would help. Anyone remember what I'm missing? Hey Famine, how are you? Morning for you. What do you got ahead of you in the day? Good stuff? Aha! He tried to pinch me in the ass. Did you see that? Question it. I got messages. Oh, you were going to focus on YouTube. Okay. I need to get back on my YouTube. I got a couple ideas. I think once a month, I'm going to do a demo. Which is a totally original idea. No one else has done this. I think once a month I'll do a demo. I have one already. Famine's got nothing going on today. What's the weekend? You should take it easy. Frozen cordon bleus in the oven. Cooking rice. I haven't had a good cordon bleu in a while. Hey, video editing can be fun. I haven't done much of it lately. Hey, Collector. How are you? What do you got going on? Spacer? I need the freeze beam. Wait a minute, does the spacer go through some of these one-way doors? does. Make ice cream? It's the spacer beam. I thought it was gonna be the freeze beam. Wait a minute. I can't get to the one-way door that I'm thinking of. Shit. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this thing? I like weapons, but I can't do anything with this particular weapon. Was that one-way door that I came to at the bottom of Warfare, was that a blue door? I want to say that was a super missile that I needed for it. Still can't do anything with it. Thing is. Buzz on. Something subtle, isn't it? Well, I already had a subtle moment of duh. Breakable block that I didn't see. I'm just about 98% certain that this door is going to be a green one. And I'm on the wrong side to use a Super Moosel. Is there a hole somewhere that I'm not remembering and not finding? Yep. There's a save and a run through me. Wait a minute, didn't I come in here and it hurt me? Maybe I'm dumb. I thought this area was too hot. I thought that's what the wavy background was. Oh, don't waste another super missile. How do I cancel that? Okay. Give me stuff. Okay, well, I suppose he did give me stuff. I'm not going down there. No. Do not take more energy than you give me. Bubbles, bubble area. I'm just guessing where to go right now. Good. Stand for a moment because you should sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I appreciate you at least coming in and saying hi. Stick around if you want. I won't tell you when to go get some sleep, when not to. Yeah, I'll assume you're a big boy. But I appreciate you at least coming in and saying hi. See what's in here. I recognize it. I'm looking at the art for those things that just... This is not the one that goes through the doors. Those things that fly up from the bottom right there. They're carrying like jelly beans or something in their mouth, it looks like. First time playing this, just first time in a long time. I bet I have first time playthrough in my information, don't I? In my tags? I don't know if that's why you're asking. Okay, I don't have it. I have had it in other games, but not this one. No, I've played this before. It's just been a while. It's been a few years. What was I saying? Oh yeah, those things that fly up there. Oh, you just went through that door. Putz. Get out of here. In the cover art, they have their mouths open. There's what looks like a jelly bean just kind of floating there in their mouth. I remember that. I remember wondering about that when I was a little kid, looking at the original manual. I remember some of those pictures. Good for stocking up on stuff. Oh. Thank you. Have you played this yourself? Yeah, that's something that's come up a couple of times. I'm not real sure. I mean, I want at least an opportunity to find things and relearn and all that. I mean, I'll get to a point where, yeah, I will ask for hints and tips and tricks. Maybe even outright instructions here and there. Because I kind of feel like just wandering around trying to figure out what to do is boring to watch. And I'm already kind of boring to watch, so... anything to be less boring to watch, or at least not increase the boring to watch. You never finished it? It's a good game. So I've finished numerous times. It's just been a while. It's been a few years. See, and this one's calling me fat. 2016. Last time you beat it was in 2012? when you get some other weapons, you can kill those guys before they come out. Do the little chicken dance looking thing. I say those spikes are false. They come up from up top and they... What's up? Oh, you have beat it a bunch. Okay. Just been a while. One more. Let's count it. I never played Fusion. There's several of them that I didn't get to play. Oh, it's not real. At least it looked like I fell through it. Did I? No. How did I not land on it before? I thought I had it lined up pretty well. That guy didn't get me. Sweet. Number 4 spot. What are the top 3? You probably said and I don't remember. Wait a minute. Oh god, they still hurt you. They're fake, but they still hurt you. Oh, little, really? Alright, go ahead. Get out. And die. Wait, what? Oh, she said dust collector. I didn't notice. Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. Are those two related? Collector with the butler. Okay, I think I need... I don't think there's anything to bomb here. I think this is where you get down in the lava with another suit where you can do that safely. Exploring. Yeah, every once in a while there's a name combination that sounds kind of funny. Same universe, but not a sequel. Okay. That's another one of those ones that keeps coming up. Chrono Trigger. I get everything down there? Looks like. So now. Okay. That one gets me. Didn't quite make it. References and some crossover. Yeah, that happens sometimes. This wasn't the game we wanted. I get it and I don't get it. Like, I can understand maybe being a little disappointed or let down, or you know, a little bit of the aw shucks kind of makes sense, but I mean, give it a chance to be a good game at least. Crap. Okay, where am I going from here? Charge spacer. What did I miss? I missed something. I might have to take a break for a minute. Oh, Collector, you gotta head out now? Okay. Like I said, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out for a little bit at least, and saying hi. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Hope you have a good night, and hope to bump into you somewhere along the way. Stay safe, man. Let's see, I did not get a running thing yet, so I can't go to the left. Can't go through the right. It kind of sounds like Tinks, I think, maybe. Never really noticed it. Chrono Trigger's pretty good, huh? In the top 5? Like I said, I'm pretty sure it keeps coming up, so I should maybe pay a little attention to it. Oh, that one dude in the wall. I think there's a path underneath him you can bomb. I came all the way over here. Get on the ledge. Missed with every single shot. Yeah, this eventually you'll have a X-ray vision. Which is holy shit. Shows you little things like those hidden paths that you're forgetting about. Same thing thing happened last time. I think I just remembered. Oh, I don't even need to bomb it. I do need something else, though. Is that the spacer, I think, goes through walls? This is the wrong area. A lot sooner than I thought he was going to. This is not where I was thinking to go. Where was I thinking to go? Okay, there's this spot down low. Pictured in my head is where I was talking about the guys having the floating jelly beans in their hands. So you gave it a shot and it wasn't awful? Okay. Eric, good to see you. Welcome to the channel. This isn't on the PC. This is on actual Super Nintendo, so I'm using the original controller. Yeah, it's not an emulator. I kind of looked at getting an emulator, but couldn't find everything I needed from sources I considered safe, reliable. Ah. Not shooting the walls and ceilings enough. So I had the box, and I actually had this game, but I got a couple others to add. Make sure I had enough for the... Ah, damn it, same thing happened last time I found one of those. But, yeah, it's original hardware. Should have run before. Is this a game you've played? One you're familiar with? Wireless. I don't really care that much about wireless stuff. It never really suited me. Cancel, not just select. Super bombs? Or... Nice. Which one do we think? Let's find out. Oh, the speed. I forgot we needed the speed thing, too. Right, so, I know the hallway I'm gonna go run through. I'm gonna have to take a short break. Yeah, how do you pronounce that? Is it Eric or Eric? I'm not sure. There's a couple of foreign friends that I've made through Twitch. A couple couple of names that I'm not real familiar with. If one don't get you, the other will. Or you just walk in front of them and take it right in the face. Have a good night, Infernal. Appreciate you swinging by. Glad you're swinging by as much as you do. I think you're pretty well always here. I appreciate that. It's good to have some support from people like that. So appreciate you swinging in, and I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Stay safe and have a good night, man. Appreciate it. You need to shave your damn legs. Run through here, speedy quick. And I'm gonna pause for, like I said, just a couple of minutes. A little over 3 hours in, so maybe other people need to stretch your legs. Take a break. So I'll play a little copywritten music for you and be back in a minute. Alright, I hope everyone enjoyed that. Got your mug of coffee or hot cocoa. A half-liter mug of coffee. It occurs to me, Eric, I don't know if you're still here. I technically could have answered your question still. I've only used it on one game so far. I have a cheap Logitech that I've used, like I said, I think just on one game. I think a couple of you guys were here when I played the Contra demo. It's just from Logitech, I forget the model number. It's like 15-20 bucks from Best Buy. I'm on a very tight budget, so I didn't want to spend $200 or whatever they are for Xbox or PS1, so I had to kind of go inexpensive, and I knew already I wasn't going to use it on a whole lot of games. But it seemed to work pretty well. I didn't have any immediate problems with it. It's not as fancy, it's wired, but just simple. If you want a controller, so far I'm pretty happy with it. So yeah, sorry I didn't get that question answered sooner, but there's that answer. Sorry again. Would recommend. Oh, that one thinks I'm real fat. And that one punked me. Okay, up there. I think they were kind of trying to emulate the Xenomorph on those things. Kind of looks like him a little bit. That domed head. Okay, here's where I need the freeze ray. And notice I remembered. Nope, maybe I didn't. Okay, so I remembered something about that was special, but I thought it was a trap. I thought you'd stand on it and it would give way. How did I do that? Third time's a charm. There's the ice beam, they call it. You guys brought up coffee. What kind of coffee are you guys drinking? I'm not a coffee drinker myself, although I do like chocolate. Somebody suggested that. Dirk suggested it. Wait, I got the other room to go through. Freeze ray. Freeze ray. Freeze ray. Azrael doesn't touch coffee. Oh, I should have been paying attention there. Famine just likes it regular with a little milk. Hot cocoa and hot tea. Coffee is sad water. Alright, so I'm gonna go back around there again. I was chit-chatting. One of the brief jobs that I had years ago was at a ductile iron foundry. My job was was what they called catch-up. We did all the odd jobs. If they were behind on producing a certain part, we would do those production runs. One of the things we did was reline the furnace. We did some... Wait, was there nothing over here? Ah, dummy. I like chit-chatting, but it makes me an idiot occasionally. But one of the things that we did was clean up the machines. And those molds are, I don't know if you guys know anything about those, they're basically sand. They put in some chemicals, and some of it is with pressure, some of it is with heat, but it takes that sand and it hardens that chemical in there just enough to where it holds that sand together, and it makes the mold. So you pour in your molten metal, makes the part, it cools off, it's solid again, and you can basically just break the sand off it real easy. But those machines continually shed a little bit of sand. So there's like 4-foot deep pits underneath all of these mold machines that just fill up with sand. And one of the things that I always did was use an industrial vacuum. The hose was about that big around. I'm still getting used to showing shit on cam. It was about that big around. And it was loud as shit. And I still fell asleep underneath it because they started my shift at 5:30 a.m. in the freaking morning. And I'm not a morning person. No, I imagine not. I never saw that one happen. But one of the things I tried was drinking coffee to try to stay awake, and it made no difference. Yeah, I have... Excuse me, I don't know why. It's kind of one of life's mysteries. I have a little bit of a high tolerance for caffeine. It's just a weird quirk that I've had for about as long as I can remember now. Caffeine just has no effect on me. I'll drink something with a lot of caffeine in it, and I'll still fall asleep. Anyway. So yeah, I just never cared for coffee. There might be coffee out there that I would like the flavor of. I just never cared to find it. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of mocha frappuccino that I would dig. Hot chocolate with or without marshmallows? That's one I don't think I saw you guys say anything about. Marshmallows are nice. I used to make it once in a while. Around this time of year, when the child was more of a child. Third is voting for with. It's a tradition that I wanted to start and kind of never really did. Fire in the fireplace, drinking some hot chocolate together. That is a big one, yes. But I think I would make it with a couple of marshmallows in it, so you get a little bit of both. A little bit of Swiss Miss. Cool Whip. I've never had it that way, man. It does sound good, though. No. Hanging up on me. Fucking Dollar General store graboid wannabe. never had. You should try it. It's good. There's the bombs. Gentlemen, we have the bomb. Anything else real common that we haven't tried but most other people have? Anyone? I think of something common that I've never had. There's a bunch of stuff real common that I've tried. Chocolate-covered pretzels. Tried them. It's alright. I won't seek it out, but if you hand me one, you would. Bread with butter and granulated white sugar. Never had it. I could see it maybe being kind of good. Do I know where I am? I know where I am. Yes, I do. Good deal. This is where I want to be, though. I think I've done kind of the same type of flavor, the sweet and salty thing, the French fries and the Frosty. Ow. Ow. Dark in here. I'm not doing anything. Oh, shit. I need the grapple anyway. Right there. There's the blocks for the grab. Okay. Screw it. You still kind of see. Try and think with it. I try not to think. Trouble a couple of times. Okay, did I go in a circle or did I miss it? I did something. This was kind of an interesting tune. If I can figure out what button to push. Extraordinarily helpful. I don't know why, but... Well, I mean, I know why, but I'm looking at those things on the floor and the ceiling, and the movie Teeth just came to mind. I wish it hadn't have. Oh, we got some big ones. One of the teeth muffs down right there is fake. Unfortunately, I did. Twice, I suppose. As Has anyone here ever actually... Oh, quit doing that. Ever actually seen the movie? I have not. I think I prefer to maybe keep it that way. Do we say it again, Azrael? Do we go for 3? Do we specifically reference it a 3rd time? Or do we say, sorry, V, you're in the dark on this one? Oh, you never even heard of it? Oh. It's about a... teeth where they're not supposed to be. It's on Netflix. Full Metal Jackets. We were trying to find it, but that wasn't on Netflix. Tears of the Sun wasn't on Netflix. Predator wasn't on Netflix. Total Recall wasn't on Netflix. I don't have enough space to get to run up. But they had that. Famine, you've seen it? Is it any good? Would you say it was a good movie? Movie called Rubber? Let's see, I'm sure it has an IMDb page. Okay, the poster has a tire and a chick. A homicidal car tire, discovering it has destructive psionic power, sets its sights on a desert town once a mysterious woman becomes its obsession. And close to 20 years or something since you saw it. Do we want to watch the preview for Rubber? Heard of it, and that was as far as you went with Teeth? Yeah, it's probably better that way. Oh. Ooh, this is interesting. Carl has a video on the VZ58 with a whole bunch of stuff on it. VZ58 USA. Oh, that's new. I am intrigued. Yeah, I saw the description. I was like, okay, this is... Alright, let's see if we got the... Official trailer HD. Let's see if I get an ad. Or if I can... I get an ad for Transformers 1. Okay, we'll give that a minute and I'll make a little progress. Oh, don't fall down. Oh, I can't make it work. Okay, I'm remembering a couple of things to do here. But I don't think I can do any of them. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Alright. Would you like to save? Hell yeah, I want to save. Get in my weird looking spaceship and be saved. Okay. So we'll mute that. And if you If you don't hear it, let me know.
I'm offering you the opportunity of a lifetime.
Get Max for $2.99 a month for 6 months.
I'm gonna make you so.
What was the, I'm just remembering this. What was the, there's a company called Troma that makes a lot of really cheap, really stupid horror movies. What was the turkey one? Okay, I see, here's a video referencing it. Okay, okay. No, not that one. All right. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Gobble, gobble, motherfucker.
So guys, I was thinking, you know, since it's Thanksgiving and all that, we should go around and say what we're thankful for. I'm thankful that your mom has the juiciest poon in town. Back in the 1500s.
I'm not sure this is the right movie. I never saw this, but I saw a
feather cloud.
sort of like a watch along with it.
Feather cloud necromanced a turkey. A turkey that would stop at nothing to get what he wanted. To kill. Everything's gonna be okay.
You don't believe me, do you?
I do believe you.
There's no such
Did
thing
Troma
as
make
an
Toxic
evil
Avenger too?
turkey. There's no such thing as an evil turkey.
This little baby bunny got its stomach gnawed open by a beak. Not just any beak. A turkey beak.
There's no such thing as an evil turkey. There's
No such thing as an evil turkey. Oh, wait. I lied. You just got stuffed! Go deep, Johnny. Oh, fuck. Gobble, gobble, motherfucker.
ghost in hell, asshole.
We should do a watch along. Can we still do watch alongs on Twitch? We should do a watch along next Thanksgiving. Thanks killing. Santa's sleigh. Do we want to look this one up too? I'm gonna turn into movie trailer night if we're not careful here. Billy Goldberg, huh? What was it? Sleigh. 2000. Oh, this looks familiar. Let's see. All right, what we'll do this one too. It seems a little quieter than the others. Oh, I switched back to the other scene. That's why I'm not seeing it in the audio mixer. Sorry about that.
truth about Christmas.
If it's the truth you want, then it's the scary truth you're gonna have.
According to the Book of Claus, Santa, Satan's only son, lost a bet and was forced to spread Christmas cheer. But now, all bets are off.
Santa?
Yes, there is a Santa Claus. Ho, ho, hose.
Santa Claus is not a myth
go to
or a
Twin
legend.
Peaks?
He's real. Only he's not bearing gifts and presents anymore.
Christmas can sure scare the dickens out of people.
He's scary yet educational.
I'm just trying to spread a little Yuletide fear.
Are you saying Santa is offing everyone who's naughty and nice?
Nicholas shot him!
You shot Santa?
Run away! Santa's on the loose!
This holiday season,
Ho, ho, ho!
lock your doors, bolt the windows,
Aw, Grandpa got run over by a reindeer.
Everyone stand back. Things are about to get a little messy.
and block the chimney. 'Cause naughty or nice, Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa's sleigh.
Go ahead, kid. Let's see what Santa got you.
I hate children.
I want to see it now. I want to watch that. The production value is much better than Thanksgiving. Maybe we'll do a. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. That actually seems really familiar. I might have seen that one. That's a good one. Maybe we'll do a. If we're short on games that I'm able to find for Christmas, we'll do a Christmas watch along, and that'll be the movie. What's the? And of course, we haven't seen that one. It's a good one, V. You think? I do want to see it now. I might have to look in to see if we can figure out a way to do a watch along of that. Best Evil Santa. And of course, ones like that I haven't seen. A couple. There's Evil Santa from American Dad. That was a good one. I like Santa Bot from Futurama. That's my favorite Evil Santa. I bet I'm supposed to go the other way to the right ship. They brought him back for an episode on the Hulu iteration of Futurama. But it wasn't John Goodman voicing it, and it just wasn't the same. It wasn't as good. John Goodman doing that was good. That was funny. Futurama. It's amazing how often that happens. Your mistletoe is no match for my toe missile. Somewhere. Okay, this goes to. This is where I came from. It was. You have to get a dumb chasm. Well, I did come this way. I don't have a grapple, so I was going the right way the second time. All right. Too low. There's something up there, I just can't get to it yet. Oh god, I just picture the dumb cast emote in my head. I'm gonna make it. Stuff in the Green Prince Star area that I can get to now. They got the super. Need to get some more E-tanks. I'm leaving missiles behind. Oh wait, this isn't where I meant to go. Well, while we're here, we'll release one quest. Stocked up on it. Let's kill it anyway. I always did think that was kind of a neat little, very short piece of background music. I always thought it was kind of neat. Something through here I haven't done yet. One too many. Ah! Reserve tank. Violent Night? Another Christmas-themed horror movie? Ah, I said one more. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's see if it's got it. It probably do. 2 minutes and 43 seconds long. And we get ads first. It's also good. Show me where I do want to go.
Watch this.
All right. I'm not advertising. No, I mean, technically I am. Okay. All right. I really want to look up the watch parties now. Red Guardian. Oh, sound. Oh. You almost got it. Just not have things all the way down? I think there's one where it drops you down the hole and you have to find another way. Good Christmas movies this time of year, yeah. I have to watch, yeah. I didn't think cool guys watched Explosions. I mean, I did. Oh, wait a minute. This room looks familiar as shit. There's a room in the original that looks like this, and I think it drops you down into a hole. There it is. I mean, I watched Explosions. Measles. I got the measles. Not cleared to run. And this is where they have the little green guys that try to teach you to wall jump. I thought it was. Maybe it's not. Oh no, that one does teach you to do the whatever jump. Super jump thing. I just liked his hair. Neat mohawk. He's faster at it than me. Spacey moves. Yeah. There yet. Anyone remember Howard the Duck? Here yet. I remember seeing bits and pieces of that movie over the years. Never got to see the whole thing. And I vaguely remember him threatening to give somebody space rabies. Anyone forget that movie? That's kind of what I wonder. I mean, it's. I mean, even just the title is kind of out there. Oh God, they hurt you so bad. They hurt you so bad. One block short. Alright. Is it actual? Yes, it is, isn't it? this takes me to where I was just thinking I need to go. For an energy tank. Walked into it again. Refill my energy all the way. Yes, good deal. Hey, didn't they hint at a new Howard the Duck movie at the end of one of the more recent movies? Yeah, I know how that sounds. I just can't take the words back once they leave my face. It was a post-credit scene in some movie where he appears for like 2 seconds talking to one of the other characters. Somebody knows this. Somebody. There aren't many of you, but somebody. MCU. Marvel. Okay, what Marvel? What Marvel movie was it? I don't keep those things straight in my head. He was in Marvels, never saw that one. Got the wrong window brought up in the background here. Never saw any of the Marvels movies. I think I even looked it up because I didn't know about it, and I've seen the movie. I saw it referenced somewhere. I looked it up on YouTube. Yeah, I kind of hoped they were going to come out with another one. I'm not looking at my map close enough. Okay. No, wait, that was the one that needed the grapple. Okay, I think we're ready. We can go to the wrecked ship. Was doing good. Save room. Hey, Tommy. How are you? How's your day? How's your week? How's your weekend going to be? We were watching movie trailers a little while ago. You got to miss out on that. We've decided that if we can do a watch-along, we're going to watch some Christmas movies at some point. I know that at least was a thing for a while on Twitch. I remember seeing another streamer do it. She didn't actually show the movie on stream. It was like, alright, everyone push play in. No, we can't come here. 3, 2, 1. Everyone push play on the movie, and everyone kind of watched it together. So no one saw it on someone else's ship, but they were watching it. If that makes sense. 2 more nights ahead. What weekend? 3, 5. Okay, so you don't do Monday through Fridays. Is that what you mean? Associate this game with thunderstorms. What am I forgetting that I'm not seeing the connection? Black Friday was interesting. I skipped Black Friday. I stayed home. Just training for civil unrest. Wednesday through Sunday till Xmas. Okay. Wednesday through Saturday. Oh, so they give you another day during the holiday season, during Christmas. Alright. Do you get any kind of extra hourly pay or anything with that? I know where I can go. I don't know if it's where you're supposed to go, but it's where I can go. Peak time for the company. Cool. Yeah, Christmas is big business. Alright, how do I zoom out? Can't zoom out on this. I thought I could. You get 1.5 time pay, and anything over 60. That's a lot of hours to get double pay, though. Okay. Anything over 50. Well, 50's still a lot too. Yeah, let's see. I've only actually made double time. I can't remember how many days it was. The last gig had a very, very complicated pay scale. One thing I never got to take advantage of was there was a set of circumstances where they might need someone and the only person they could find was already at work. So what they could potentially do was send that person home for 10 hours, I believe it was. Still on the clock, but they were resting. So then they would work, another 12-hour shift, so they could potentially be on the clock for 24 straight hours. And I think that got them double time. That would be good money, but I never got to take advantage of that. 13 days of 10 hours. I did a little bit of that when I was driving tractors. I'd do 10 or 12 hours for like two weeks or more straight. It got to where I would dream that I was still driving a tractor. And that is why I am so good at keeping myself kind of amused when I'm alone. I've got inside jokes that I'm the only one in on. That's kind of how I describe it. First playthrough Super Metroid, reached the shipwreck. Oh, so you're talking thunderstorms like outside your house. Okay. I like thunderstorms. Yeah, that would be kind of a matching kind of atmosphere. Oh, you got some labor laws making it illegal now. Well, the tractors I were driving were ag machines, and I started driving those. And I started a little late. I was like 11 or 12 when I started driving tractors. So I think this is the right one. This is not not the way I wanted it. Okay, I passed the door lock. Oh, I never did ask you. Well, I don't remember asking anyway. You got the Class B. That's what I've got. Class B and air brakes. There was some talk about getting hazmat, but to my knowledge, I never needed it. I never carried anything that was actual hazmat in excess of, is it 5 gallons of diesel would be enough that, yeah, you gotta have your hazmat. Still on the right track. Thought about getting the Class A, but nah, I didn't want it. I actually struggled a little bit with getting Class A. I was never really good with non-synchronized transmissions. It was okay, but it took me a while to get okay. They don't like that. But I think it's tougher now to get a CDL just in general. I know that a lot of states have mandatory classroom time. Yeah. See, I had an easier time with synchro transmission instead of non. Oh, I just realized I don't have. Well, while I'm here, we might as well go ahead and. It took me a while to realize I could do that. And I don't know if I can. One too many again. Get up in there. I had people telling me to just not use the clutch in trucks with synchros. And other guys are like, well, that wears out the synchros. And that's hard on it. So, I don't know. But I did notice that a couple of trucks where guys were doing that. It's like, yeah, it's a synchro transmission, but I'm just going to ignore that. Treat it like it's not. It got harder to shift later. Is that at the federal level? I was thinking it was state. But I suppose I never asked specifically of anyone that would know until just now. Yeah, you're thinking the same way that I do about it. Yeah, I never did the double clutching either. I stayed off the clutch unless I had to start or stop or something like that. Best advice for driving a clutch in the second Christmas Story movie. I don't think I saw the second Christmas Story movie. What was the advice? Another Super Metroid song you like? It's an interesting one. Why the ice beam doesn't freeze the water around you? Ah! I'm reasonably certain I'm not supposed to be in here yet. I can't think of where else to go. Is this the right area? Some of you couple of guys that know? Oh, wait. More messages came in than I realized. Treat the throttle like you treat your wife, nice and gentle, and the clutch like your mother-in-law. Okay, so the test, I do remember the test being like, yeah, you have to double clutch once to show you know how. I didn't, but that by itself wasn't enough to make a fail at the time. So yeah, that's what I did too. And I think you and I are looking at it the same way. We're gonna take a hit on the way down. Or not. What surprised me about the test, the driving test, wasn't so much the driving. I mean, there was a couple surprises there too, but when they were having you do the inspection, to me, it didn't show they actually really knew how to inspect, because they were like, yeah, you just. There was one test administrator, or whatever the word is, that just told me we were looking for you to name the parts, and that kind of struck me as almost like a half-ass way of doing it. Okay, so you learn the part names, you just rattle them off, and that means you know what to look for on them. You know what I mean? So I think that's what I ended up doing, was I just made sure I knew all the part names. I was like, all right, I'm gonna check, you know, this and that and the other thing and all that. Didn't even say what I was looking for, and I passed. Yeah, we had a nice service truck too. That, well, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta figure out. V, is that the right area that I need to be in? Do I need to be floating around in Meridia right now? But yeah, like I said, I knew a couple of guys that we had a service truck that had synchros in the transmission, and they were treating it like it wasn't. And after a couple summers of that, I noticed that it was getting harder to shift proper with the clutch and doing that. And I remember thinking at the time, it's like, I think you guys are screwing this transmission up. And it was basically like, fuck you guys, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, well, I may not know what I'm talking about, but I know when I'm able to shift and not shift. You know? But, let's see. Okay, there's a big blue area I haven't. Well, I think that's where, yeah, that's where I need to grapple though. I wish I could look at maps of other places and maybe remember. I don't see that there's a way to do that. Is there a place in Norfair I could go to? Pre-trip. Annoyed the instructor. That's pretty good. Alright. Anything in Norfair that I could get to that I couldn't before? There were some super bomb areas at some point. Like that right there. I don't have the maps, so I'm not gonna see it. Speaking of which. the right? What was holding me back down and to the right before? The thing that always bugged me about pre-trips, like for me, I might drive. Oh yes, the run-through area. That might jog some memory. I might have driven 30 miles some days. And they're like, yeah, you have to do a pre-trip. Okay, what about the guy that drove 100 and whatever miles? Does he need to do a pre-trip every 30 miles? I'm like, well, no. Okay, why do I? Because it sat overnight? Okay, I get kicking the tires and shit like that. That could go bad overnight. There's a lot of other shit that they were wanting you to look at. I don't understand how this could be a problem. Okay, wait a minute. A lot of blue shit down here. So up and over. I sat down going, I played this game a lot. I know it fairly well. And now I'm remembering I did that with Legend of Zelda too. I kind of stumbled and fumbled my way through that. What's here? Oh yeah, gotta get on the other side. Not that one. Top end. Yes, those. Once you thaw out, it throws you for a reason. That we need to be. Ah, yes, Crocomire. Watched a video laying out why this guy is not a killing for no reason. Eyes are on the side of his head, which isn't where predators usually have. He doesn't actually, of course I didn't test the theory, he doesn't actually attack you until you attack him. You blocked 2 of them, 3 of them. Start using the charge beam. should have him do a thumbs up as he goes on. Ah, dummy. Yeah, they made a good case that was actually the wrong thing to do. Kind of sad. I forget all the things they talk about. Dupes32. How you doing? Hollow Knight? Played a little bit of Hollow Knight. Been a while. Haven't finished it yet. What makes you bring Hollow Knight up? Yeah, he cleared the way nicely for me, didn't he? Do one too many. I can't count to 5 apparently. That's hot. Let's restock here while we got these guys nice and handy. There's the sweet spot. Is that everything? I guess so. Yeah, I noticed some of the mechanics like that, the knockback when you strike an enemy. That caught me off guard at first. Took a little getting used to that. I want to finish it. I just kind of got to this point where I couldn't remember all the little areas that I hadn't been to yet. I was having trouble figuring out where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do. I wish it would give you a little bit more direction than it does. I mean, I know they want to encourage some exploration, which is cool. I'm good with that. But it seemed a little too loose to me, for me. Like I keep saying, that might just be me not being a great at. I really do want to finish it up. I want to do some research, find out what I'm not doing right. Wait a minute, these are bomb blocks? Yes, they are. Okay. The one on the right is going to still be there. Nope, cool, got them all. Yeah. I mean, it's a good game, though. I really enjoyed it. Very unique style. Oh, God, I gotta jump. Run around. I forgot. Now that is a dash jump. Grappling beam. Good deal, good deal. chatster that. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Somebody that came to some of those streams and knew the game pretty well. I don't know, maybe got bored with me not knowing where to go. I haven't seen him in a while. There's a couple people that I hope to keep seeing. Haven't. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I want people here because they're enjoying it. If they're not enjoying it, then they use up their time. I don't know, maybe I'll fire it back up early next year. They'll get that notification and go, oh, hey, he's playing this again. I wonder if he's still ass at it. I'll stop him. Be like, hey, he's still ass at it. I really like that unique style of that game. I need to go over to the left more. Nope. I can get it. 6 again. One more. Did you play through Hollow Knight, Famine? Oh, you did. You played through some of it. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking. I wasn't sure. I was remembering what you said, right? I asked before making sure I remember. What do you want? I need to finish it. I don't know why I canceled that out. Look at the map. No place down here that matters. Okay, that's going somewhere that I've been. I've seen some people compare Hollow Knight to Ori. Anyone played both of them? What do you think? Anything similar to that? To either one of those? Same kind of Metroidvania, kind of nature-y. Oh god, I missed it. I've been through here too. Okay. I know where I am, sort of. ship, though. Okay. Left and up. I mean, I probably can with bomb jumping, but not really like that. It's a pain in the ass. Remembering the CD that I used to listen to a lot playing this game. Red Hot Chili Peppers, One Hot Minute. I don't think that was one of their more popular CDs, but I liked it. Some good stuff on it. I liked My Friends. I thought Warped was cool. We're close enough, let's save. What else is on everyone's mind tonight? Anything? Is everyone trying not to think about stuff? Bingo. This is the gloomy midday thunderstorm. And there's storm clouds in the background. This would be cool playing during a thunderstorm. You're supposed to go up or down first. Ow. Ghosts hurt. I'm chatting on a landline when lightning hits the line. I don't think I ever experienced that. I can just go through. This is when you kill the ghost. Really? Man. Well, we had a lightning strike on the antenna for the two-way radio. Blew chunks of it across the room. The other thing it did, there was this was the days of old CRT TVs, it messed up the picture on the TV in the room. It was right by the radio. Messed the colors all up. I managed to fix it with a magnet. Would you stop doing that and let me attack you? I never figured out a good way to avoid those. We have our first death. Or not. Close again, though. Oh, is it loud? It's hard to tell, because I never think to ask, and I've noticed my recording and the Twitch VOD are different in volumes and sound quality. Educational molecule models here. Yeah. Something I always kind of wondered about was why they did that. That'll look cool. Alright. Take me to the door out of here. One good gulp left in you. Giant plant dies. My dying breath, I just want you to know I drank all that nitroglycerin. My grandfather, he had an employee that went to the local bank and he had a little jar of liquid. And he told the bank employees in there, hey, this is nitroglycerin. Give me all the cash you have or I'm going to throw this against the floor and I'm going to kill us all. They give him the cash and away he goes. They call the cops, cops investigate, catch up with the guy, find the little jar of liquid. It was fucking Listerine. Robbed a bank with a glass of Listerine. Oh, water. No, get away. Wait, that's the exit. Save. I was wondering what those things, the little windows in the background are. Right, I gotta kill that thing. I gotta hit the thing too. It's over me. What do these robots do? They don't have any kind of arms or attachments for tools. You kind of suck at combat. When you're armored well. This area. Transition. Did I get the whole ship explored? I don't think I did. Something I missed. Yeah. An area with the water. That I skipped because I can't navigate the water very well yet. I think this is where you find the suit to do that, though. This is an area where having the X-ray vision really helps. So now what do we want to discuss? Anybody got anything interesting going on? Any new hobbies? Read any good books? Wrote any good books? Movies? Songs? Poetry? Taking a good pictures? This is what looting used to be. Check my reserve tanks. Right there, 57. Ow. 48. We're editing images. Okay. That's pretty good. Back on the ship. I think this is... Ow. This is the X-ray vision. There it is. And a bedroom PC setup. Unexpected financial problems. I hate them. I've had them. I feel for you. Hope you get them figured out, man. 3D printing dumb stuff for the desk. Like what? What kind of dumb stuff? I mean, if we're talking about dumb stuff for a desk, there is always dumb stuff for people's desks. Yeah, anyway. Organizer, controller stand, cable organizer. Monitor stand, a little bit of everything. Well, some of that's like useful though. Monitor stands and organizers. That's useful shit. Does it just look like something's dumb? Is that what you mean? So it was not the X-ray vision. It's the gravity suit, which is also very helpful. Splash. Because it does that now. So now, no, not quite. Now is I gotta go for it. Yep. Radio. Ah, you putz. I like that word. You don't hear people calling each other putz all that much, though. Can you print a mouse? Give it a cool design. That'd be cool. I heard that they're making 3D printers now that will make a phone call if you 3D print firearms. Like a Glock frame. Oh, I definitely know. I mean, you've seen some of the crap that I own. Not that door, next door. Yeah, safe place. We'll do that. Oh, it'll lock you out? That's dumb. Cue Randy Marsh. Thought this was America. There's people wonder why people like me will turn off microphones and unplug webcams. I don't want Alexa. Not a single spike spuck me. Is there something down here? maybe it kind of matters. Nope. I was gonna do an 80% lower a couple of years ago. Never got around to it. Well then. Glad I went on that little adventure. Try again. Got real good at this. I'm still not. The Metroid Metal guy, I just remember the name, Stemage. Pretty sure that's the name he went by, Stemage. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. But this tune sounded good the way they played it. How long have you been doing the 3D printing stuff? I think you've been talking about it as long as I've been chatting with you. It's come up a few times. For years now. One of the things I've thought about getting into a little bit, but I always end up finding something else that needs the money more. I thought about getting a drone before too. Seems like something could be kind of cool, kind of fun. You talked about doing some. Yeah, that's kind of where I ended up too. It's like, I mean, it could be cool, but if it's not, I've spent a bunch of money on something that's not entertainment or adding anything for me. Ooh, you almost got me, sneaky brick. Some of them are big enough you gotta register them with the FAA. I remember reading up about that. I kind of figure the fewer pieces of paper the government has with my name on it, the better. Oops. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I need to do that. $250 sounds familiar. That number sounds right. I'm horrible at numbers, like you said. Just like a circle, didn't I? Catch a glimpse of a Metroid on the way by. This is the right way. I think that area kind of sucks. Probably have to go that way, but we'll go the other way first. And we're catching up to where we were before. Yeah, that's where we were a while ago. But we can go up to the left there. Let's go see what's there. Remind myself what I don't remember. Never mind. Who was I talking about getting into lockpicking with? I touched on it briefly with somebody. Out of the quicksand. Thought that could be kind of cool to get into. Oh shit, this is thought it was gonna be just a big long. It still kind of sucks. Not too awful. I've had worse. I have learned a couple of things. I know there's a space up there you can go to. I just don't know the space jump yet. I've learned kind of some of the very basics of lockpicking. I'm gonna learn some more escapology kind of stuff. Let's see, is there somewhere down here to go? Does this take me somewhere? Nope. Oh, over there. let's see. Don't have a whole lot of places to go. Over to the left, there's 2 horizontal shafts. Could I get into one of them from here? Why is it easier to get out of there where the sand is kind of raining down? Stop working loogies at me. That would be just peachy. Nasty viscous fluids spewed at me. Let you know, but at this time, maybe not. Damn, I've lost a lot of energy since I've been here too. Shit. Metroid. A little after midnight. I think I'll go maybe another, not quite an hour. What do we think? Another hour? Do maybe another 20 minutes? Make the offer of chat games again. Sometimes we enjoy those. The obvious one. Because I think I'm maybe not quite halfway, I think. I actually thought I remembered this game would go fast enough that I could get it done. Can you believe I thought that? I don't know that I want to go that long. I'm probably not the only one that wants to go to bed at some point before the sun comes up. I'm a little short of sleep already as it is. I don't remember what the point of this room is. Oh crap, I'm a cracker. Take me up higher. There we go. I'm gonna just cut my losses. See what's down here. I remember this map being. Wait a minute. Oh, I've been over there. Over here instead. Yeah, I can't reach it. I remember this area being a little more difficult to navigate than some of the others. No secrets. Alright, let's not try to miss one of our grapples this time. Like that. God, how do I kill you? Sure I can. Not even sure how I get out of this hole with this ass. Oh my God. Well, there's one way. First death. A little over 5 hours in. We'll do a little more. Where do we start? Can't remember where I saved. I think it was a little ways away. .3D printed hand. Yeah, that one I got's cast aluminum. I forget the story of where it came from. Alright, Famine. Yeah, if you gotta get cleaned up. Getting sleepy too. You can sympathize with that. I'm squishy tired myself. What was it? Something yesterday made me think of "Take my strong hand," you know, from Scary Movie. You know that scene? He's got that tiny little fucked up hand. It's my strong hand. Couldn't find a scene to share. Some place to die here. You know, a Scary Movie? I think it was too. I'm about 90% certain it was. I don't remember looking at the titles close enough to see if any of them I looked at said what movie it was. I'm pretty sure it was 90. Scary Movie. Brenda's Waking, the third one. Man, it's been long enough since I've seen any of them. I don't see a whole lot of movies. I wish I saw more of them. Okay, I was able to get out of here a few minutes ago. Sand. This was the map room, wasn't it? I never became a huge fan of parody movies. I don't know why. Kinda never did. I don't know, I'm not a huge movie buff in general, I suppose. I saw one called Meet the Spartans. I didn't like it at all. It was just... I mean, I'm sure there was a good joke or two in it that I just don't remember off the top of my head. By and large, I thought it was dumb. I didn't like it. What are some bad movies? People always talk about good movies. What are some bad ones? There we go. Anything with Colin Farrell or the guy from Deadpool? Oh, I can't think of his name. Hammer remakes? What do you mean by Hammer remakes? I don't think I've heard that before. Is that somebody's name? You can get blown up. Really? It was an inch lower. Never mind, I guess. Up and right? That's kind of big area that I haven't been to yet. Production company from London. So you're talking about old Dracula movies. Okay. You're right, V. It was. I decided to go in a different direction because typically people want to talk about good movies they like, and I was like, let's go the other way. I think there's only been a couple of movies that I really didn't like. The Talented Mr. Ripley. I remember that one just being horrible. A guy I was friends with chose that one. Me, him, and I think 2 other guys went and saw that in theaters. He chose that one. And I think we let him choose another one sometime later called Body Shots. It had Tara Reid in it, and it was... basically, she got drunk, and then the next morning she doesn't remember if she consented or not, and the guy she was with was drunk too, so it's like, well, was it consensual? Was it not consensual? Which, okay, it's an interesting story, I suppose, but it's just an awful movie. And for some reason, he went into it thinking it was a comedy. There's like one funny line in the whole movie. But he chose those 2 back to back, and we were like, you're not allowed to pick the movies anymore. Yeah, he didn't get a vote after that. Troy with Val Kilmer? I think I saw some of that. I don't remember. Borat, I got that on DVD. Well, I think I had that on DVD. I didn't finish it. Another one he had, Bruno. I remember watching Bruno and thinking it was... I didn't think it was great. Minority Report, I fell asleep through. That was just not a good flick. I got a Spartan. Good movie Troy with Brad Pitt was rough. I don't remember seeing it, so I suppose I don't know, but I will. That's what was wrong with it. What didn't you like about it? Was there something in particular? Was it just not real well done? Just realized I landed on a snail. Oh, I know what happened. I got Brad Pitt and Val Kilmer switched. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I saw either one, so... I don't know. Some of those movies, I don't know, it seems like some of those historical... well, I suppose it's not entirely a myth now, is it? Like, movies like Troy, they can be either good or bad. Seems like. Let's see what Armand Sante. That sounds familiar. Maybe I saw that one or I just know of it. Let's try something I don't think I've ever done. I don't think I've ever done that. This doesn't look particularly familiar. A 90 miniseries. Okay. Yes, that kind of rings a bell. Was Isabella Rossellini in it? Okay. Get me out. I need some energy now. be a bomb hole or something somewhere that I missed. Get to that big blue area right there. And get to the boss. I know there's a big area that I pass through. Alright, how do I get out of here now? Yes, I saw the thing with Skippy. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's interesting. There's the Metroids. A Million Ways to Die in the West. I've seen that. I know I've seen it. I can't remember much about it. I don't remember disliking it, but I suppose the fact I don't remember much about it didn't mean I found it particularly great either. Would that qualify as a bad movie if you don't remember much from it? Right there. Alright. Sure, this is not a dead end. Come on. No way. Well, hit him in the head. Not miss him in the head. Charge. Taking some lumps. But so far, we've always done that. And one. We're gonna do it again, by golly. Watch this. Just you wait. See? Alright. Expected to live up to its name. Oh, part of why you don't like it was your expectations were let down. Okay. One step closer to waking up. Sounds like a Weird Al Yankovic version of Linkin Park. Deadly doesn't think it's memorable. Okay. Ow. Mother, get away from me. Tapeworm. Saw an E-tank back there. How do we get it? Plan 9. Doesn't sound familiar. What was that one about? I don't think we've gotten a good Mel Brooks movie in a while. Wait, is he even still alive? I think the last one I'm aware of that he came out with was Men in Tights. And that was a good flick. Oh, shit. No. I see what I need to do. Alive and retired long ago. Okay. Well, good for him. I would retire today if I could. That is not what I need to do. Sorry. Why? Get out. Yeah, was that the last movie he made? He did an animated Spaceballs cartoon? No shit. Did not know about that. Spaceballs 2 in production. I've heard that about other movies. Supposedly there was going to be an In the Army Now 2. We did get the Beetlejuice 2 movie, so maybe there's hope for a couple of these. You could be right about just slapping his name on it. Plan 9 was a bad space movie from the 50s? Was there anything other than space movies in the 50s? Spaceballs 2 has been officially announced. Out of touch. Well, June, I think I was occupied. So you can hang there for a second without holding the button, and then let's go. Tough gravel right there. Why is it doing that? History of the World 2 came out. When was that? So I want to say I actually didn't enjoy the first one that much. I want to say, I have to say. Something about it just, I don't know. Wasn't great, in my opinion. I like a lot of the other ones. Blazing Saddles was good. I already mentioned Men in Tights. I think I saw that in theaters for a birthday party of mine. Oh, I'm already full? Sweet. Wait, that was a Mel Brooks movie? Dead and Loving It was? Jeez. Pretty sure I saw that, but I don't think I realized that was his work. Alright. Missiles. Wait a minute. I think someone had a theory about why this boss is kind of a bad kill too. I don't remember the staking scene. I don't remember much about the movie. I think I remember liking it, and that was about it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same position, fam. I'm sure I've seen it, but it was a long time ago. Let me go. Ah, shit. Two deaths. Two deaths. And yeah, I think we're gonna stop it at that one. Well, I suppose maybe I gotta extend November another stream to get it done now. Can I get it done in a 2-hour, 2.5, maybe 3-hour stream on Sunday? Personally, I'm not sure I can. I don't think I remember it quite that well. So, question of the evening. We are at 5 hours, 48 minutes. Do we want to do a little bit of a chat game or two? I don't know who all's here wanting to, would want to do that. Oh, hey, I have water. We could do a little bit of that if we want. We could do a raid. I see one person that I've never raided. I have attended some of her streams. She's good people. We could do a raid there. Go say hi. I think somebody that some of you guys would recognize. Okay, you wouldn't be able to join in with the games anyway? Okay. Well, if I say the name Wee Weenus, I think a couple of you guys might recognize the name. She has been rated by the community before. Would you guys just want to do that? We'll go hang out with her. I'd hang out with her for a little bit and then go to bed. I'm getting a little sleepy. So, how about that? Sound good? That works. Okay. I think I got some silent lurkers with me, which is fine. I appreciate you guys. I really do value the silent lurkers. I try to say this at the end of every stream, but it's true. You guys are still, I mean, I see viewers here. That helps me out. So I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Got some bits early on. Man, bro, don't know if you're still hanging out at all, but I appreciate that if you are. I appreciate the biddies. So, a bit semi-distracted there. Well, if you can swing in and say hi and chat a little bit and kind of keep her going in the background, I'm sure she'd appreciate it too. She's good people. Let's see, where is my... I don't know how long she's been going. Oh, barely 2 hours. And, yeah, well, she's being weird again, but she tends to do that. She's wearing a sideways cowboy hat and a fake mustache. She's half rudder at the moment. Let we want us know you want to drop in and collaborate. No. No. I would not be opposed to collaborating with her, but I'm not doing it this way. No. So, but anyway, okay, well, it looks like I got a couple of you that are going to be coming and going, and like I said, she'll appreciate that too. She gets it. She's like me. You guys are still helping. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it. I'm hoping the channel grows. Hoping you guys are entertained enough to remain a part of this tiny little community I'm building. Yeah, I appreciate it. I also don't know what to say to express gratitude. So, but yeah, we will do a raid. We'll go hang out with with Weenus for a little bit, and the Wieners. I assume that's what her chatters are called. But I enjoy having you here and chatting with you too, V. I do. You're one of the more frequent names that I see, and it's great to see even just a couple of names. I appreciate someone coming in saying hi and nothing else for the rest of the stream. I'm glad that somebody somebody just stops by to help out even a little bit and wish me well. So, all right, well, thank you again. I hope to see you guys somewhere along the way, and I will see you on the other side of the raid for a little while. All right, stay safe.